No tengo un mapilla, no.
She must be here somewhere.
Oye, no me han dejado caer nada, ¿no? Tengo Tío. No, no tengo nada. Qué ratillas. Cofre. Onda térmica. Yo no tengo onda térmica. Es que Que por cierto, tengo habilidades. ¿Me puedo subir algo? A esta me gustaría subírmela. A ver, yo entiendo que está este árbol de habilidades. Que en cuanto lo suba, solo podré subir este y ya el de los icons. Así que no tengo mucho más que subir. Ese está guay. Disparo cargado, es que... taja abrasador me... subiría... Ataque combinado es el que uso. Los demás ya los tengo subidos. No sé mucho de esquivar. Siempre me la acabo comiendo. ¿Me subo esto? Es que lo del impulso llegar más lejos tampoco es que me flipe mucho. Así que me voy a subir esto. Joder, ¿cuántas mejoras tiene, tío? Lo bueno es que puedo restablecer los puntos y luego volvérmelos a dividir como me dé la gana. Pero bueno. Vale, me he perdido un poquito. Vale, la poción indica el camino. Vale. No sé quién es el mago. Este está claro que no, es este de aquí. ¡No! Ah, otro mago, ¿eh? Fácil. Esto es una puerta que no sé dónde lleva. Es que aquí hay otra. Vale, por esta no he ido, ¿no? Entiendo. Bueno, si en la otra había algo, pues mira. No sé. Tío, ¿cómo llego al...? No puedo saltar. ¿Porgal? Ah, vale. Digo, se ha quedado bugueado. No veo. Gracias. Ay, 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 bichos. Sí, no. ¿Por aquí lleva algo? No hay, no. Ah, amiguitos. Hay un mago más por ahí. Ay, se me ha ido el otro. Tío. ¿Quién es el fucking mago este, no? ¿A dónde vas tú? Tío, no sé por dónde es. Este es donde recogiendo los objetos. Es por la otra puerta. Me ha llevado por delante, tío. Vale, voy a atacar antes a los perros. Si me los marca. No hay más, ¿no? Vale. ¡Pobre perro! ¿Por qué me ha perdido el objetivo? Le he dado yo sin querer. Se me ha metido un pelo en el ojo. Ay, que no lo tengo. No veo. Vale. $155. Puedo subir. Ninguna. Tío, los fucking pelos. Ay, me toca el volumen sin querer. A ver si he venido de ahí. Torgan. Cuéntame. Que tengo que volver. No era por aquí. perro. Dime por dónde es. Que voy un poco perdida. Ah, joder. Es que se ve muy mal. Tengo tanta claridad que la pantalla tan oscura no la veo.
Excellent. Another fight.
Vamos, Torgal. Que llegas tarde a las peleas. Ay, mis patitas. Ella aquí arriba, ¿no?
Finally.
¿Qué pasa, perrillo?
I confess I expected more from the old man.
Pobrecito, le ha aplastado una estatua.
This is the second time you've bested my sisters. Men of your talents are rare indeed. Why cast your lot with such undesirables? If it is the hearth you long for, you will find more than enough warmth under my wings.
You know exactly what I want.
Ay.
Hand over the dominant, and I'll leave you in peace.
You would dare to make demands of me. Know your place, little lamb. Fool is the shepherd who heeds every bleat of the flock. And I will suffer yours no longer. Must I spell it out for you, Branded? No one is listening. No one at all! Ah! Come, little lamb, to the slaughter with you.
El desplumamiento, dirás.
Get him, boy!
Ay, es verdad, esta se movía muchísimo, qué asco.
Sick of Torgal.
Finiquitadísima, ¿no? Ah, ah, vale, qué susto.
Where is he? We won't ask again.
Pay for that.
no pegues al perro, idiota.
Toggle!
Cry all you like. There's no one to save you now.
Ay, tirados. No tengo al perro. Ok. Esa, tío, deja de huir.
Time to join your pet.
No me cae bien, le llama chucho al gordo.
I'll bury you together. And stay down. Don't touch me! You disgust me!
Oh, hay más. Fight. Hostia, no me da tiempo.
Shit!
Ahí, Tornal. Ataca. Se la ha tocado, pero bien. ¡Ay! Me he equivocado. Siempre pienso que tengo el menú del perro, tío, y me tiro una puñetera poción. Ahí. A la carmesí. Ese sí me mola.
You are but a branded. How? How did you do it? How did you even survive? How?
The answer is simple, Benedicta. He was fighting for something he believed in.
Shut up! Why aren't you dead?
We've played your games. Now tell me where he is.
Who? What are you?
A mí.
Why?
Vale, esto ya no es de la demo, esto es nuevo.
Enough of this. What? She's gone.
What?
What's happening?
Give her back. Give her back. Give her back.
My lady!
Where is she? Where is Garuda?
Hostia, qué putada, colega.
What have you done?
Look at me, my lady. We need you here. What the hell is going on?
Her power, you took it from her. How'd you do that? Fuck me. I hope the bear has found a way out. Clive, this place is ready to collapse, and I'd rather not be here when it does. If your dominant started this fire, and I'm betting he did, he'll be long gone.
Damn it all.
Pues tiene pinta.
What was that?
I created a diversion as commanded, Your Grace. The villagers escaped in the confusion. As should we.
Yes.
Oh, look. Awning has broken. And here come the cavalry, itching to butcher the bastards who made them miss their morning gruel. Come on. If they catch us leaving a burning care, people might jump to conclusions.
Right.
Vale, ya tenemos a Garuda. Que en verdad no me hacen... Las habilidades no me acaban. Usarlo con un enemigo grande tras disminuir su barra de ímpetu a la mitad lo derriba.
Benedicta said you'd taken her power. You don't still have it, do you?
I think I do. I can feel it. It's inside me, along with the flames.
Well, are you not keen to try it out? What could possibly go wrong?
Bueno, quién sabe. Ok, ¿qué tenemos? Vale, la garra, las garritas y el ciclón. Tenemos 300 puntos de habilidades. Que se los voy a meter al ataque combinado. Ay, me tengo que equipar, ¿no? Entiendo. Vale, están equipados. No, entiendo. No me tengo que enfrentar a ellos, no, me tengo que ir al... Ah, que voy con Garuda, vale.
This might take a while.
Ay, sí. Ay. ¿Por qué se va corriendo? No para, ¿eh? Flames to me. Solo vengo a ratear. Ay, qué pesados, vale. A ver, ¿por qué no? Salud. Subimos de nivel. He regresado. ¡Ey, güey! ¿Qué tal? Muy bien. ¿Ya has dormido? No hay más objetos, ¿no? Que ratear.
The bridge is closed.
Ah.
Turn back, or it's the dungeons for you.
No he llegado. Ahí está la piedra. Nunca me acuerdo que siempre puedo usar el piro, pero es que es un poco tan pochillo. Ah, no llega. Me equivoco entre cambiar de icon y apuntar. No suelta nada, ¿no? Ay, seguro que por aquí había algún objeto o algo, pero bueno, la vida. Quiero avanzar un poquito más, a ver qué pasa.
Oh, it's only me.
Damn it, Gav. Are you trying to get yourself killed?
It's not me who's been playing with fire. Don't do things by halves, do you? This way. So if it wasn't you or him who freed the bearers, who was it?
Good question. Someone who didn't have their hands full fighting a bloody harpy, I guess. But what matters is they're safe. Something they wouldn't be had it not been for you, Gav.
Just doing me job, like. So, what about his dominant?
Gone. And after we were so close.
Well, I can track him.
Why would you?
Sid told us about your family. Lost me own to Imperial Steel. Sometimes vengeance is the only thing that keeps you going.
Thank you.
Go safely, brothers.
I reckon he likes you.
She's gone. She's gone.
Basta, se ha quedado
My
ya.
lady, you have to hold on. We're going to get you.
Gone, gone, gone. What am I going to do? Barnabas?
Estaba claro, madre
How
mía.
long to the coastal road?
At this pace, we won't make it by sunset.
He'll know. He'll cast me out like all the others. What am I going to do? What am I going to do?
My lady,
A este le importa mucho, sí.
Carol.
What do we have here?
Fetch a good price, I reckon.
But we'd be doing the slavers a disservice if we didn't praise her work.
Stay away.
It's all right. They can't hurt you anymore. Come on. Let's go home.
Is this it, Adolphus? My punishment for not listening to you? This wretched world! Deserves to die. It all deserves to die! Die, die!
O sea, que tiene los ojos amarillos cuando se respira que flipas o algo así.
Sid.
Do you feel it too?
Garuda. By the flames.
much ether. She can't control it. If Garuda isn't stopped, that vortex will swallow this whole forest, and us along with it.
Then I'll stop her.
You'll stop her.
I heard it again. Someone is calling me.
Damn it, lad. That doesn't mean you have to listen.
Es el único que dice verdades como casas. O bueno, como puños. Por decir, nadie le hace caso.
That's not just windy weather you're wandering into. Benedicta's rage knows no bounds. And that's on a good day. I don't want to know what's waiting inside that.
But I do. I have to find out. And I'm not turning back.
Él no hay nada para ratear. Ah, está ahí. Con la suparna y la chirada. Ah, ¿tengo teleport aquí? O sea, tengo el teleport ahí al principio. Es que iba a ir al pueblo. Me gustaría ir al pueblo, pero veo que va a ser un poco complicado.
There are so many.
Aye. One for every fragment of our mind.
Entiendo que debo evitarlas. Pero es que hay objetos en el camino que debo recoger.
No holding back.
Ay, ¿me lo explican mucho o puedo...? No, 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 no. Joder, me han tirado por el precipicio. XD. Bueno, lo he intentado. ¿Hubo suficientes provisiones? Sí, bueno, he comido y estoy terminando el sumido. Vale, si me manda el obelisco este de mierda, voy a la ciudad a ver si hay algo nuevo. Vale, voy a mirar, que seguro que hay cositas nuevas. Que sí, déjame moverme.
Yes? What? Going purse weighing you down?
¿Qué tienes para mí? Espada bastarda. Un fajín lunar.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Bueno, habrá que
You'll not find a better price than that.
aprovisionarse.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
En verdad puedo vender las otras cosas antiguas. Pero bueno, mientras tenga pasta...
What do you want? Should last you a good while.
Ok.
No scratches, all right?
Ay, perdón.
You can thank me later. Not my best work, but it'll do. Anything else?
Después de todo, dormí muy poco por una pesadilla. Ni para dormir funciona. Joder. Pues bueno, estamos apañados, ¿eh? Todo esto en verdad lo puedo vender. Ay, me equivoqué. Ay, ¿no me cambié esto al final? Voy a poner esta, tío. Más que lo de las pociones. Qué chulo el broche. Me gustan los dibujos. Están guays. Ah, mira, Garuda. Icon del viento cuyo dominante es Benedicta Harman, de naturaleza feroz, su aspecto es el de una mujer alada capaz de generar tormentas y desplazarse a despedazar a sus enemigos con sus garras de halcón. Tal es su ansia de destrucción que incluso sus aliados se apresuran en abandonar el campo de batalla por temor a caer víctimas en cuanto ven que el cielo comienza a encapotarse. Espera, dame un segundo. Vale, lo del chocobo gordo, eso me da igual. Vamos a volver al campo. A por Garuda. Me he quedado sin zumito, ahora iría por agua. Que caza una calorina. Ay, me hace cosquilla los pelillos. Ok. What happened, Torgal? Ah, está un poco cerraditos por el puente. ¡Ay! Pelos. No veo nada por ahí que ratear. Esto no es volver a... No. No es volver atrás. Sí, siempre hay algo aquí. Donde no es el camino siempre hay objetos. Oh. Vale, este es el hueco de antes que he mirado, que no había nada. Y aquí ya están las chiriadas. Las chiradas y las... Siempre se me olvida el nombre de la otra, tío. vamos a pelearnos con algunas. Demasiado pronto. Ojo eólico. Vale, gano un objeto para mejorar el equipo. Uy, me cambió, perdón. Mientras no tengas que ir a por agua. Bien, ir a por agua tendré que ir ahora. Ay, no la atrapo. Uy. Vale, hay un objeto y hay otro objeto. Ok. Pues ya tenemos el caminito marcado. Si no me da la tabarra, que parece que no, vamos a tirar y ya está. Tenemos teleporto.
He's in there. I know it.
Ay, sí que está acabado así. No me hubiera teletransportado antes. Ojo del huracán. Vórtice de grandes dimensiones provocado por la ira incontrolable de Garuda. Ay. Vale. Pues vamos para allá. Allí voy. Ja, el amigo.
Clive, was that?
The Dominant. The man who killed my brother.
Are you absolutely certain?
I've seen him every night for the past 13 years.
Como para
Just as
olvidarse.
the flames of his icon took Joshua.
Ow! I'm here, and so's Togo. Don't worry about us.
No pueden trepar o algo.
Forgive me.
O rodearlo, ¿sabes? Cosas del guión, no pasa nada. Vástago del destino. Corre, Clive, corre por tu vida.
Where did he go?
Ah. Se ríe como una ratilla, tío. Como odio esto, que tío, es que te lo hacen aposta para que caigas.
She's toying with me.
Pero aún no sabemos muy bien qué le ha hecho a la Benedicta esta. Y por qué se ha convertido en caruda súper descontrolada.
I found you.
Para ese tirará o algo, ¿no? ¿O qué? Ay.
You called me. Why?
Qué susto, digo, tío, no me jodas, aparece Fénix por ahí igual. Ah, pues bien. Que no me veo. Bueno, eso es lo que he hecho, ¿no? Lo he usado. Ok. Lo que pasa es que no deja de dar vueltas. Uy. Qué mal. Vale, hecho bien, hecho bien. Vale, no me debo de quedar ahí. Ni atacarla. Ay, que no lo tengo. Oh, le corto una pata. Y la pata entera. Pues la ha apañado, ¿no? Qué buenas cinemáticas de combate. Sí. Pero no son cinemáticas, es todo in-game. Ojo, cuidado con eso. Ah, se regenera.
You're nothing. A monster. And I will not let you stand in my way.
¿Se viene? Juegazo, tío. Ala, ya lo has visto con tus propios ojos, amigo. Pero lleva los ojos amarillos, eso está fuera de control. Ah, nos peleamos como icones. Atacar, disparar, esquivar, vale, no. De siempre. Atacar y disparar. Vale, sí, Firewall, no. Vale. Bueno, haré lo que pueda. Uy, es un poco lentito, ¿eh? Ay, no me da tiempo. Ah, un poco más. O sea, sí tengo que esquivar, ya lo sé, pero es que no entiendo. Ah, me tira rayitos. Voy mal, ¿eh? Ah, mira, ya lo cojo. Es una vez que ya la tienes. Es como con Fénix, tío. El tiempo, tío, la mitad de las cosas. Ah, si lo hemos pulsado. A ver, por favor. Estoy experimentando. ¡Tira al suelo! Bueno, yo qué sé, tío. Es muy ciencia ficción, ¿eh? Sus ataques. Qué guapo. Se están mutilando todo el rato. O sea, 400 puntos de habilidad. Que por cierto, estoy viendo que es el mismo símbolo de experiencia que en el 14. 2 niveles. Fantástico. Esquirla eólica.
Control it, Clive! It is you, isn't it, Clive? Stop this! Now!
Ay, por este le va a dar niveles, ¿vale? Ah.
I said stop!
Pues esto lo va a salir caro seguro al Fidolfus.
You're too nice is your problem. Bloody mess, this.
Tac.
ghost you've been chasing is inside you all along.
He ido por agüita.
I'll be damned if I know what that means.
Movimiento riesgoso, totalmente.
Oh.
¿Y con esta qué pasa? ¿Finiquitada o qué?
Why? Why did you have to listen to him? Benner. This can't be what you wanted, can it?
Pues no ha apurado mucho de momento, parece ser. Ah, no creo, no, que la revivan así en plan random.
King is bold, or desperate.
Will you engage him personally, Your Highness?
Of course.
Greagor's breath fill your wings.
Bahamut contra Odín. Chaval, es gigante Loki.
It's Muhammad! The prince is with us!
¿No? A descansar.
Reform the cohorts. At once.
Your Highness.
Saboteurs.
Their attacks are frequent and widespread, even in the holy capital.
The capital? What of my father? Is
His
he...
radiance is safe. But he has
A
ordered the
su
city
hijo.
guard strengthened. We can expect no reinforcements.
That is of no matter. The Emperor's safety is paramount. I shall deal with our enemies here.
¿O no?
All of them.
Muy confiado le veo yo. Pero bueno, es Bahamut. Bahamut siempre ha sido, hostia, más así... tochillo. Hay que la han encadenado. Por si se le tira.
I killed Joshua.
Ah, you're awake. You're just full of surprises. First that trick with Garuda, then whatever the hell that other thing was. Didn't know you had it in you.
Do it.
Hey?
Kill me. It was me. I killed him. I killed Joshua. I killed them all. I'm a monster. And I deserve to die. So end it. End it now. Please. Please. Ah!
I reckon I can take you, if that's what you want. But first, I thought I'd give you the benefit of my timeless wisdom. It seems to me, you see, that since you're still breathing, you might as well make yourself useful. Get dressed. Pretty as you are, you're not my type. I'll, see you in the hall.
Qué hardcore, tronco. Si de verdad es así. Que yo lo dudo.
What are you going to do now?
Contrición. Vale. Ok.
May as well hear what he has to say.
Don't go making me throw you back in there now, eh?
Así el hombre este.
Did you see the girl Sid brought back with him?
I did. Poor thing, all dressed in dirty rags. I'll have to make a new dress for her.
Me otorgan. Ay, pobre, no te has chicharrado, no estás bien. Bueno, estabas con Cidolfus.
Well,
Joder, todo el rato tienen
send
cosas,
for him,
tío.
dear.
Tempestadora. Bueno, a ver, mete 5 más. De esto a esto, pero es que yo creo que ya ni me merece la pena.
And
Y la mujer está de fuera.
Look what the girl dragged in.
Ah,
Go on then.
a ver, no, tranquila. Fajín bracado. Se supone que es mejor, lo que pasa es que el mío está mejorado. Pero voy a pasar. 5 de defensa. Tampoco me... Es que no me gustan mucho los de Garuda. Ay, no tengo pociones.
Come again.
Bueno,
Oh,
la espada está
I'm not
guapa.
much bothered either way.
Sí, me la voy a hacer.
Make it quick. What's that for you, dear?
Que parece que es como épica, ¿no? Moradita.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Esto no me lo voy a mejorar porque... O sea, no me lo voy a fabricar. Me parece tonto. Esto nada. Nada. Paso... Que te cagas. Energy. Vale. Vale, no hay misiones secundarias ni nada. A ver qué dice Cidolfus.
Finally crawled out of the crypt, eh? You look like it. Although I thank you for doing us the courtesy of covering up. Don't. Oh, still have a bit of fight left in you? Then listen. I've arranged a meeting with Gav. In case you've forgotten, you're the one he's been putting his nose to work for.
For nothing.
Just listen. While you've been relaxing in your cell, Gav's been busy sniffing out your dominance. And according to his last report, he's picked up the scent. Gav's gone to a fair bit of trouble for you. The least you can do is hear the poor bugger out. He's going to meet us at the King's Fall. Pack your stuff. We'll leave as soon as you're ready.
Claro, pero aquí le están diciendo a Clive, sí, bueno, al final como que parece que fuiste tú quien mató a tu hermano. Pero en verdad el otro pavo encapuchado, quiero decir, es real. Sea dominante o no del otro Ifrit, si es que hay otro Ifrit y tal, que tiene pinta. Dominar fuego, entonces... Es cortinilla de humo para que pienses ahí que en verdad fuiste tú. A la cascada Regis tengo que ir. ¿Eso dónde está? Uy. Aquí. A los otros sitios ya no puedo ir. Supongo que porque ya he terminado lo que tuviera que hacer ahí, ya está. Aquí sigo sin poder entrar en la enfermería, así que no hago nada. Vale, cascada Regis. Sambreque no occidental. Sus aguas provienen de varios ríos y arroyos de todo el imperio. Se dice que en ella un rey perdió la vida y su reino. Ok.
Not so long ago, this here was a thriving trade route. Then the Blight came. The people left. And just like that, it was deserted. Making it the perfect little shortcut. Gab's waiting for us up ahead. Come on. Still feeling sorry for yourself?
Don't. Please.
Think about it, Clive. The rumours all point to... That was an Imperial signal. They shouldn't be here. The old fort's been abandoned for years. Our little chat can wait. I need to see what the bastards are up to. You go on ahead and meet up with Gab.
But we both know that...
No buts about it.
Búsqueda inconclusa.
This is stupid. I'm the dominant of fire. We sent Galv on a wild goose chase.
Qué guay, pero por dónde tengo que ir. No tengo mapa. Ah, vale, que aquí se me deja tirarme, vale, porque hay piedras. Ok, ok. Hay arañitas.
More killing. And for what? That's enough. It's over. Stay down. What now?
Ay, ¿y ahora qué? Está chula la plumilla esa. Ah, bueno, claro que es como la de Garuda, ¿no? La espada. A ver, tira tú para allá. ¿Qué más haces? Seguro que saltas, ¿verdad? O corres o algo, sí. Viste.
You know what to do, boy. Get him. You know what to do, boy.
Que no veo.
There, boy.
Estaría bien tirarlo por el precipicio, tío. Uy, qué susto. Creía que se iba a caer de verdad.
Get him, boy.
Fácil. Melena de Minotauro.
shortcut, Sid. Straight to a nest of bloodthirsty beasts. Can't be much further now.
Ay. Ay, no las he cogido a todas.
Get him!
Ay, que tengo hasta aquí, ¿sabes?
There, boy! That's enough!
Hay otro bicho. Ah, más bichos.
Let me through. Too slow.
A ver, no.
Check my wounds, boy.
No falta ningún araña, ¿verdad? Me equivocaban. Esquivar.
You know what to do, boy. A little help. Not this time.
Too much pronto.
Sick of trouble. Too slow. Get up, boy.
se pierda Torgal. No es buena idea, creo yo, quedarse en un puente de madera en medio de una corriente.
What is it, boy? After him! Don't let him escape!
Hostia, es el Gap este, ¿no?
Gav!
Ay, que no llega.
Who goes there? This
Ay,
one's a
mago.
deserter. Take his head! Out of my way. You made your choice.
Tú no, no me interesas. Tú tampoco. Tú sí. Ay, que no tengo más. Deja al perro. Uy. Ahora. Vale, no he llegado. Otro dragoncino. Y un Weaver.
There he is! Don't let him escape! Kill the deserter!
Te has salido, chaval.
Clive, what's the situation?
You're late. Captain Trouble!
What?
The Imperials are on his tail. We have to get to him before they do.
Understood.
Pero que le va a dar un
Where's
chumbo
William
tanto
the
usarlo.
Ox? Any objections?
Ah, vale.
I'll take the dragon. You take the dragoon.
Ok. Me colié por darle la espalda.
Die, you bastard! Sorry, lad. Don't know how much help I'm gonna be here.
Muy mal.
Here.
Please.
No problemas. Empezamos y lo hacemos bien.
I'll take the dragon. You take the dragoon. Die, you bastard! Sorry, lad. Don't know how much help I'm gonna be here.
Sick of trouble.
Alright. One down, one to go.
Ah, ya se ha cargado el dragón. Guay.
could these bastards fly? Well, what goes up must come down.
Muy bien, Sid.
Bloody time waster. Come on, let's finish him off.
O sea, tenemos muchos puntos, tenemos que usarlos, la habilidad. Argolla dragontina. Ay, el árbol.
Come on.
Pobre Gab. A ver si no la han espachurrado. Ay, se podría tirar al agua, pero es que la cascada esta, tío.
Shit!
Oh. El perro la caña.
Clive! Give me your hand!
Ah, tío, me pone muy nerviosa esto.
Help me!
Help me! Help me, Clive!
Ay, otra vez.
I've got you.
There. Clive doesn't have your nose, I said. He'd stumble off a cliff, I said.
That's the trouble with a nose like mine. Can't help sticking it where it's not wanted. But if it wasn't for you two, my sniffing days would be over. Thank you. Truly.
So, what news?
Well, found out where your friend's heading for one thing.
Gav,
Him and his mate are on their way to your old stomping ground, Rosaria.
Oh.
You should have seen what they did to the Imperials who tried to stop them. There's no question about it. He's a dominant fire, all right.
he can't be.
Clive, I saw you turn into an icon before my very eyes. And yes, there's a good chance it was you who killed the Phoenix. But we weren't alone, were we? There was the fellow you saw enter the whirlwind. I saw him too. You didn't dream it, Clive. He's out there.
But who is he?
Don't ask me. I don't bloody know. But I do know one thing. You're gonna find him and find out. After all, you swore an oath.
What?
You swore you'd avenge your brother's death. That you'd never rest until you'd hunted down the man responsible. So, find out if this man's responsible and kill yourself if he's not.
Sid,
Rápido.
Don't thank me. Thank Gav.
Thank you, Gav.
Yeah, well, yeah.
majo. A ver, esto se abrigamos algo más.
No birds returning this year.
Mucho cubito.
The Deadlands have swallowed their roosts, like as not. We're running out of time.
We'll be in Rosaria in a day or two.
Tiene el pelo clarito, ¿no? Se lo he visto yo un poco.
Back to where it all began.
¿Es el hermano, tío?
He must be stopped.
Lo iba a haber dicho un poco antes, pero yo qué sé, tío. He dicho no, ¿qué coño no? Ah, ok. Pero eso no significa que él sea ese dominante del fuego y el libre. Tío, madre mía, ¿qué se está pasando? Ah, tengo que regresar a la guarida. Joder, colega. Esto parece una telenovela.
Spitting great gouts of fire he was, like a bleeding volcano.
Ever seen a volcano?
What? You think I'm having you on?
Clive! Your friend. She's awake.
Ya después de 800 días.
Right.
Ay, señor. Qué soso.
Go to her, you fool. Right, you lot. Enough slacking. Goots, come with me. Gav, go and get those wounds seen to.
Oh, give it to me straight.
Lol.
Oh my god.
So?
All in good time. Let's make ourselves scarce.
Jill.
Ok. Ahora sí que podemos ir a la enfermería.
Let's get this fixed before someone does themselves a mischief.
Portador bebedor. Pues como la regla bebido, están apañados. Oh my god.
It's true then. It really is you.
It is.
Clive! You're alive.
So are you. I still can't believe it. Are your wounds healed?
Yes. Talia told me what happened. You saved my life.
After nearly taking it, I had no idea. Forgive me, but how did you ever come to be there, Jill? Fighting for them.
The Iron Blood. They invaded not long after the news arrived about Fink's Gate. Rosaria had lost her leaders. The Duchy was in chaos. The Iron Kingdom saw our weakness and pounced upon it. They killed the men and captured the women.
And took you back to Ironhome.
I thought they meant to have their fun with me before the end. But the end never came. my powers awoke, and everything changed. It all happened so fast.
We were told that the Ironblood had captured a dominant and planned to bring her on their latest crusade.
They gave me a choice. To fight for them on the battlefield, or see my countrywomen slaughtered.
And they call us dominants.
What? What happened to Clive? What happened at Phoenix Gate?
It was me. I killed Joshua.
No, that's not true. I know you. You wouldn't do that.
It's the truth. I changed into him again, not long ago. The second icon of fire. The one responsible.
Clive.
When I think back to that night...
Ya, es que eso es lo que no tiene sentido, tío.
The hooded man... He spoke to me. What did he say? We have found you. What did he mean?
Clive, we should go back there, to Phoenix Gate. I need to know what really happened, and so do you. You need to know for certain. And if what you told me is true, and you did what you said you did, then we will face it together.
Jill, All right.
You'll be needing a change of clothes, then. Out you go, you lordship. We wouldn't want you getting overexcited.
Iros a un hotel.
Sorry.
I'll see you soon then, Clive.
I should make ready too. We've a long journey ahead of us.
I'll come down as soon as I've got changed, Clive.
I thought I told you to make yourself scarce. Your friend needs to get dressed.
Bueno, ya está, ya me voy. Vale, misioncitas secundarias.
Let's get this fixed before someone does themselves a... We're looking...
Vale, vamos al chocobo gordo.
Isn't the Moogle funny? I wonder what it's trying to say.
They even have a Moogle. I've never seen one in the flesh.
Pues aprovecha y deleítate la vista, cupo. Lol.
I'm sure it said in my father's bestiary that they live deep in the forest, and that they never reveal themselves to humans.
¿Qué entrada está este? Pero no sabe qué
Nectar, you say? Clive.
Lol.
So it would seem.
Mogurines.
That sounds painful.
Ay, pobre. Alguien que le escucha. O le entiende. Qué majo. O sea, el tabernero otra vez.
Looks like you got a bit of the old fire back. I expect that's your friend's influence. You hold on to that one, all right?
Okay.
If you can read, don't let Otto know.
It's nice to see the hideaway finally coming alive. Wasn't so long ago us old hands were ratting about the place like peas.
Ah, Clive. I trust you're settling in?
Gradually getting used to the place.
I'm glad to hear it. I was hoping you might be persuaded to come to my aid once more. Your services will be rewarded, of course.
I don't doubt it. Seems to be the way around here.
We strive to be better than those we once served. Now, as to the task itself, I am once again in need of a pair of hands to deliver sustenance to our esteemed companions. I have 3 meals for 3 industrious souls. What say you?
Hey, la recompensa.
I'd be happy to help.
Marvelous. The 3 individuals you'll be seeking out are busying themselves about the hideaway. You'll find one by the entrance, another in the bunks, and the other guarding the cells. Thank you once again, Clive.
Okay.
Just don't have enough teams to follow every lead.
¡Ay, chocobitos! No tienen micro chocobitos.
Ooh, something smells good. For me, I hope.
It is. Courtesy of Kenneth.
Almuerzo sencillo pero abundante de huevos y pan de espelta, cocinado y empaquetado por Kenneth para los miembros de la guarida. Perfecto.
Oh, my thanks. These birds are needy creatures. They don't like me running after the fat chocobo behind their backs.
They must keep you busy.
Ah, there's never a moment's rest. Probably for the best I eat down here, reeking of the staples as I do. I'd only put people off their food. And who has time to wash and dress for dinner when they've got little darlings like these to wait upon, eh? Anyway, thanks for the food, and be sure to give Kenneth my regards. Told Kenneth I was hankering after some eggs. Oh, I've been looking forward to these all day.
A descansar, chocobitos. Vale, a las mazmorras. Tío, este hombre ya tiene mejoras.
Well,
no para. Tío, no me duran nada las armas, tío. Sube bastante el ataque.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Au, faltan cositas. Rejolla dragontina. Vale.
Should last you a good while.
Para mejorar, ¿qué tenemos? Nada de esto. Me falta otra melena de minotauro. Ya me van faltando objetos. Ok.
I'm sure I'll be calling on your help again if you've a mind to lend it. A carpenter's work is never done around here.
Bueno, pues pides ayuda, amigo. No problemas.
Back so soon? Fancied another kip in the cells, did you?
Kenneth sent me. He thought you might be hungry.
He wasn't wrong. The way my gut's been growling, I'd have curls running scared.
Guard duty down here can't be much fun.
It's not. But sometimes folk need locking up, and someone has to watch over them. I help people sleep at night, and that's not a boast many can make. You keep yourself on the right side of these bars now, you hear me? Should have seen my face when they brought you down here. Still, glad to see you doing well.
Molto bene. Ah, es por subiendo las escaleras. Okay.
We're looking at half a dozen, maybe more.
Their bunks are made up. I can leave whenever you're ready.
No paran aquí, ¿eh? De salvar personas. ¿Os queréis cambiar ya? Ay, tío, ¿dónde es? Me he coliado. Así era aquí mismo, ¿no? Ahí es abajo. Voy a hacer puñetas, tío. Madre mía. Qué mal. Como si no hubiera una flecha que te lo indicara, ¿sabes?
Oh, what I wouldn't give for some wild Mickey berries.
Can I help you?
Kenneth sent me.
Ah, wonderful. Do you hear that? Our food has arrived. Does your appetite still elude you?
Is he sick?
I'm afraid so. Those no longer in need of a physicker's immediate ministrations are sent here for further rest. I tend to those who cannot tend to themselves, which leaves me very little time for anything else. Happily, Kenneth sees that I stay fed. I would be lost without the kindness of good people like him and yourself. Thank you.
I think that's everyone. I better let Kenneth know.
A ver si puedo coger esta misión también.
You! Newcomer! I need help.
What's the matter?
It's my assistant. She left to gather soil, and I've seen nothing of her since. I cannot concentrate one whit for fear of what might have happened. Please, I beg of you, will you go and check? I have to know.
All right, I'll go.
Marvelous. Thank you. You'll be rewarded for your time, of course.
Whereabouts is she?
Gotan's Bales. It's on the outskirts of Lostwig. Not the safest place for an unaccompanied bearer, perhaps, but the soil there is second to none. Now go, and do not linger. Why, it may already be too late.
Parece como indio, ¿no? Tiene un acento de... como de extranjero.
Ah, you're back. All done? Wonderful. Here, your reward, as promised.
Sí, algo raro, sí.
The hideaway's quite something. Everyone has their place.
A fact we are proud of, believe me. I'm glad you've witnessed it for yourself. You have your place too, of course, as you have just so capably proven, and you will always have a place with us, should you desire it.
It's kind of you to say so.
It is the truth, and not a soul among us would deny it. I look forward to all that you will bring to our little community.
Camarero andante soy ya, tío. Voy subiendo categoría, ¿eh? Ok. A ver, en verdad... También los demás se nota que los distintos tipos de acento. Pero bueno, a ver, ese sobre todo. Mapa mundo. A ver. Vamos a la misión esta. Ay, esta espada no me gusta, me gustaba más la otra. Pero bueno.
Someone's in trouble.
Ay, no ven con Torgal ni nada. Ah, sí. Me ha escupido la araña esta. Asqueroso. Ay, no me hace el ataque ese. Ahora. Porque las ramas. Ahí va los puntos de habilidad, tío, que no lo hemos mirado.
Are you hurt?
It would have been worse if you hadn't come along. Wait, I've seen you around the hideaway. You're new, aren't you?
I'm Clive.
El
And I'm
recadero.
Martel. But what are you doing here?
Looking for you. This is no place for a bearer on her own.
I noticed that. But this soil's not going to collect itself.
Then what if I gathered it for you? You could head back to the hideaway. Just exactly what sort of dirt is it that you need?
What I need is soil. But I'd be a fool to refuse your help after what just happened. It's the good stuff you're looking for. Dark, rich, fragrant. You'll know it when you find it.
Dark, rich, and fragrant. Right. Well, you should hurry back. Bohemil seemed worried enough that he might come looking for you himself.
That seems unlikely, but I won't argue with you. Thanks.
Joder, Clive sabe de todo, tío.
Soil, then. There's certainly enough of it here. But is it dark, rich, and fragrant?
Está... Ah, no, me queda uno. Ah, está ahí. Bueno. Ah, coño, si hay gente. Si está el pueblecillo ese ahí. Que está regando. Qué majo. No veo ninguna señal. Aquí está. Uy. Ah, le tenemos el musmus. Que se oye el sonido del cuero cuando camina.
There you are. And all safe and sound.
Well, yes, she's standing right there.
Not the girl. The soil. Did you bring it?
Yes. Here.
Recogí los viñedos de Caultanes de tonos oscuros, texturar, cillosa y fragante. O algo así. Mil la requiere para sus experimentos. Y a la chica también.
Glorious.
Oye, la tierra
When
también.
Martel came home empty-handed, I almost had a fit. But with this, my research can continue. First and foremost come the measurements. I must know how much ether each sample contains.
Wait, so you were never...
Worried about me? Sorry to disappoint you, but the only thing he worries about is his research.
But that's...
That's all right. It's just how he is. And if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be growing anything in these ruins. It's a small price to pay. Although, you shouldn't have to pay it too. Did he even offer you anything for helping? Ugh. Here. I know it's not much, but it's something, at least. I wish I could offer you some fruit too, but you're not likely to thank me if I do. Still, we'll grow something worth eating one of these days, and when we do, you'll have first pick.
Okay. Vale, antes de continuar la historia, las habilidades. Ya tenemos muchas, ¿eh? Disparo cargado. Sí, perfecto. Sé lo que no sé es cuántas veces necesito mejorarla para dominarla. Está aprendida, esta está aprendida, mejorada y dominada, pero... I don't know. Esto entiendo que hará más daño. O puede romper la guardia del enemigo. Ya, pero subir esto. Y subir esto. Vale, las tengo todas. Es que está El pavo ese sigue ahí con sus investigaciones. Vale. Karen, ¿qué me cuentas, amiga?
What do you want?
To say farewell. We're leaving.
Good decision. Better that than buried out there in the black. You've got a lot to thank that girl for, you know.
I know. And I will.
Now, what do you really want? We both know you don't come here for conversation.
¿Tiene heterocromía? Me ha parecido. No quiero nada. Se puede comprarlo, pero es que... Paso.
Off you go, then. And best of luck.
Sí, tiene heterocromía.
I should probably say thank you to Gav, too.
Se está despidiendo de todos, muy bien.
So your mind's made up, is it?
We'll be leaving for Rosaria as soon as we're able.
Back down memory lane, eh? Rosaria ain't what she used to be, Clive. Not since the Imperials moved in. First sign of trouble, you make straight for Martha's Rest and ask for the landlady. She's a friend of the cause. Tell her you was Sid, and she'll help you out.
Understood. Thank you, Gav.
Yeah.
I'd be lost without you.
Yeah, I'm just doing my job. No need to make such a fuss. You take care, alright? Oh, I'm crap at goodbyes. Where's Sid when you need him?
Give him my regards when he gets back.
I will.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Ready, my lady?
Ready.
Se se piran sin decirle así nada al Cidolfus. Ok, el mapa no ha cambiado nada. Tres juncos, Rosaria Oriental. Las aguas que lo inundan transformaron estos campos en marismas donde ahora habitan toda clase de criaturas. Hace 1000 años que no leemos el librito. A ver si me acuerdo y lo abro ahora y lo leo.
Rosaria. It's been 13 years.
But this breeze, the smell of the grass, it's just as I remember it.
You haven't been back either.
I couldn't. Bran did keep a close watch on each other in the Imperial Army. You'd get beheaded just for knowing a deserter. The only way out was on a mission.
I see.
But mostly I was afraid. Afraid to go back.
I know.
But I'm here now. Thanks to you. We should press on.
Tierra natal.
That inn at the top of the hill must be Martha's Rest. Gav said the landlady's a friend.
But can we say the same for her patrons?
Imperials don't tend to take well to those with my mark. If anyone asks, I'm a branded soldier, sworn to protect my noble mistress.
Okay. Vale. Indica el nivel de desarrollo de Torral. Cuanto más alto sea su valor, más daño infligirán sus ataques. Ya, ¿y cómo lo subo de nivel? Usándolo. A ver. portador imperial que desertó de su puesto decide aliarse con Cid para dar con el paradero del segundo Eikon del Fuego. Sin embargo, tras librar una cruenta batalla contra Benedicta, la dominante de Garuda, el poder de Ifrit despierta en su interior. Clive descubre que el segundo dominante del fuego, el asesino de su hermano contra quien juró venganza, es el mismo. Jill, amiga de la infancia de Clive, dominante de Siva, después de ser rescatada por Cid del campo de batalla, donde el ejército Sangre Férrea la había obligado a combatir, Tarja, la sanadora de la guarida, trata sus heridas. Tras recuperarse por completo, parte junto a Clive para descubrir qué ocurrió en realidad aquella noche en el pórtico del Fénix. Torgal sigue siendo Torgal. No ha cambiado nada en el texto. Vale, provincia imperial de Rosaria, nación situada al oeste de Tormentia con capital en Rosalith. Aprovechando la muerte del archiduque y el caos sembrado durante el ataque al pórtico del Fénix en el año 860, los Sangreferre atacan la capital debilitando aún más Rosaria. El imperio mueve ficha entonces y anexiona el otrora glorioso ducado a sus dominios. Así que ahora es una provincia imperial de Rosaria. Muy bien. Mapita. Aguas susurrantes. Hay una misión. Puedes acariciar a tu regal. No como en el Zelda, que no puedes acariciar a los perros. Muy mal. Ay, podía haber saltado la piedra, tío.
Look at the fuse on this one. Explains why there's a premium on Imperials. Maybe I should up your rations, build you up a bit. Bet you love another bowl of Martha's prayers.
Hay un cangrejito ahí. Uy. Me he equivocado. Ahí hay un objeto. Ah. Ah, pues no la he hecho mucho, ¿no? Sitio de pesca. Eso es una planta, ¿verdad? Eso me va a atacar. ¿Qué pasa, Torral, si no hay nada?
They never finished building the bridge then.
After what happened at Phoenix Gate, it didn't seem the highest priority.
Ah, este es el acueducto. Sí, la verdad es que está un poco inacabado. ¡Ay, se lo volca la carreta!
Oi, stop and give me an hand.
Bueno, será si quiero, ¿no? Amigo.
Here, you couldn't give me an hand, could you? Typical. A bloody bearer. Just when I thought my luck had changed. Still, better a crumb of crystal than an empty hand, I suppose. Though it pains me to use another man's branded. Here, you understand me, don't you? I need
como si
your
fueras
help.
idiota.
These blasted birds must have caught a whiff of my cargo, and now they've got me surrounded. It was funny, late as it was. I've got something special to deliver you before the rest, but I dare not leave my cart untended. You couldn't run it up to Martha's Rest for me, could you? Needs to get there quick, mind.
Sí, total, tengo que ir a... ahí.
Fine.
That's the spirit. All right. Here. You hand that to the stable master and no one else. I'm owed a little something for it. If he gives it to you, pass it along to your master by way of thanks. Be off with you then, and don't go taking any detours on the way.
Qué pavo. Vale, no objetos a la vista. What happened, Chocobos? Pero es donde he estado, ¿no? Aquí a la derecha. Ah, bueno. Ah, hay un bicho de esos. Con esto me puedo mejorar el arma. Un cíclope, un minotauro. Ahí me equivoco. Ay, mis amigos los duendes. Qué recuerdos. Ay, me la he comido. Yo he esquivado. Porque no habría terminado la animación. Ahí sí que no. Uy, que se la ha metido. Tío, la esquivando. No. Y todo para 10 colmillos afilados. Poco más. Vale, continuemos. Eso es una planta. Ay, no. Bichos voladores.
You know what to do, boy. A little help.
Ok. ok.
That's enough. It's over. It's over. Get him, boy.
Ya está, ¿no? El objeto también. Lo he cogido, creo. Ahí está aquí. ¡Hey, anexo! ¿Qué tal? Ahí abajo hay otro objeto, tío.
Martha's Rest.
¿Podré como hacerme la loca y tirarme? Solo vengo a ratear. Me vuelvo. Continuaré. Café torral por ahí. Ah, no, es una cigüeña. Vale, a esa trozo de isla como... Vale, tengo que girar todo, dar toda la vuelta. Estas son plantucas. Ahí. Hostia, había otra ahí. Da igual, voy a la misión. Matamos a las plantucas estas.
Sick of Toggle. It's over.
It was reckless.
That's one of our branded. Do we take him in?
He's not one of ours. Look, he's with his master.
Vaya tela.
Are you the stable master? I was asked to deliver this to you.
Caja de madera pesada sellada con el emblema de su emisor que indica que ha de ser entregada al cliente cuanto antes.
This is for me, right enough. Not sure what some bearer is doing bringing it to me, though. Where's that fool of a peddler got to?
He couldn't come himself. His cart's surrounded by wild chocobos.
Sounds about right. Lab full of Gizal greens, no doubt. Crammed with him, if I know him.
Gizal greens?
Chocobos go mad for them, don't they? And if you forget to seal the cart up tight, the smell gets out, and birds come running from miles around. Don't get me wrong. They're a fine investment for a savvy merchant,
especially around these parts. But you can't get greedy, as our mutual friend is learning the hard way. Still, I got my wares, and that's all that matters. Be sure to pass your master my regards.
Verduritas y sal.
We get travelers and merchants aplenty through here. Enough to keep me busy, that's for certain.
Okay.
Good girl. You get some rest now.
Qué bajo los chocobitos.
You barely have to step out your front door these days before you're set upon by beasts or bandits. So much for the Holy Empire bringing us a new age of enlightened order. This has gone to the dogs.
Ven ahí con su retaila.
I wonder if Martha is as friendly as Gav claims.
Let's go and find out, shall we?
Stuff was for the golden stables again.
Any goods to Eastpool, leave them in the pile. We'll take them over when the bridge is back up.
And when's that gonna be?
Pues tiene pinta que nunca. Era un teleport.
Here, has this thing always been glowing?
No, es porque he llegado yo. Ay, que mojar los repollos. O las verduras que sal.
So much for all parts of the Empire being equal, if that's all the crystal they give us.
And it's not like any of us lowborn can afford a bearer anymore.
Qué majas. Otro rollo de música.
The bridge is down. If you're headed for Eastpool, you'll have to wait.
But I was supposed to be in Eastpool yesterday.
Pues sí, sé que está chapado. Un mercader. Vamos a dar la vuelta y llegamos a la posada. Ha parecido ver un destello.
If it weren't for that mark.
Perdona. Pero como dice esas cosas.
You ain't pulled that sword from its scabbard in days. Come on, come inside.
Entiendo. Está congelando el pescado, ¿no?
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son. Keep them nice and fresh.
Sí.
What are you after?
¿Qué tienes? Caca. Puedo comprarle cositas.
Take care out there, eh?
No hay nada más. Bueno, voy a subir un pelín. Pero tampoco mucho. Vale, está cerrado también. Vale, vamos dentro.
It was good, honest work building the aqueduct.
Back when we had proper leaders and proper trades. Not just selling our blades and our bodies.
No puedo entrar, no, ninguna. No me puedo tirar por aquí en plan guay. Todo aquel que cometiera alguno de los siguientes embustes o agravios durante una partida es el que hacer una expulsión del local al guinde de reparar el perjuicio ocasionado si lo hubiere. Vale, de cartas, ¿no? Bueno. A apostar a alguna de las mozas. Verdura esquisal. No hay que consumirlas crudas. Nada de saltearlas, se queman. Nunca se han de hervir. Sus vaos excitan a todos los chocobos en media legua a la redonda. Se han de mezclar con 9 partes de dracomenta, 6 de jugo de tomate perdido, 2 de hierba de leco y dejar macerar la mezcla en vino y miel durante 6 jornadas. Son recetas para que luego haga comida de chocobo. Para Ambrosia.
All right. Just let me get this down, mate.
Joder, deprisa. Vamos al lío.
Excuse me. Would you happen to be the landlady?
Depends who's asking, and why they have an Imperial bearer with them.
For protection, which hopefully won't be needed. If you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about. Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rose area. Even a strapping lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention. And if he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the malicious way. Gav said you might be able to help us.
Follow me. Sorry for before. Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old friend of Sid's. He said he had high hopes for a bearer who joined recently. I expect that's you. So, where is it you're headed?
For Phoenix Gate. We have questions that need answering.
Is that so? Well, if you want to avoid the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed. A right bloomin' nuisance it is. We've had no trade with the village for weeks. I did ask our carpenter to take a look at it. But he went out on another job. And he hasn't come back.
Do you think something might have happened to him?
Fingers crossed he's just taking his time. The alternative don't bear thinking about.
We'll find him. And make sure he's safe. We both need that bridge repaired. Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
You said that he went out on a job?
Right. He went down into the marshes to check on another bridge. The one by the Fallen Gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find him well, tell him Martha sent you, and that he's wanted at the bridge to Eastpool.
Okay. Vale.
To the marshes, then. Let's find that ladder.
Vale, está por aquí. Entiendo que está aquí. El puente o algo.
Then he goes to Eastpool, leave.
Here's the gate. And that must be the ladder.
Ahí está, ¿no? Ok. Joder, está aquí abajo ya.
I don't care what your orders are, Brandon. You keep that sword in its sheath.
Get away from me!
What was that?
It came from under the bridge. Come on.
There he is.
No es aquí, sí, ¿no?
Hold on, we're coming.
My wounds, boy. Stay down.
Nice.
Thank you, my lady. You saved my life.
Not at all. You're Bernard the carpenter, yes?
I am. I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
I'm a friend of Martha's. She asked us to come and find you.
Well, I'm very grateful for it. I just finished checking these piles when I turn round. I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been snipped into strips by now.
We're just glad you're safe.
I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, eh?
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind.
Vale,
I'll head
a
up
correr.
there straight away.
Hostia, son las 8.
The trusses are still sturdy. It's just a matter of replacing the stringers and relining the deck. I'll have it done in no time.
Thank you, Bernard. We were hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves. We're very grateful for your help. And sorry for asking this of you after what you've been through.
I owe you my life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do. Thank you, my lady. And you too, son. You're with Sid, ain't ya? Me and him, we go way back. Not as far as Martha, mind, but far enough.
I see.
Ya
Well,
se
I
lo
best
huele.
get cracking then. You go and let Martha know I'm all right. And she'll have her bridge back soon enough.
We will.
The bridge will be fixed. The bridge is down. If you're headed for Eastpool, you'll have to wait.
Supposed to be in Eastpool, yes.
Voy por aquí.
I hear the leathers are due to go up.
Do you like that? It's plenty more relaxed.
Ay, porque estaba el chocobito comiendo. Ah, mira. ¿Ya? Chocobo. De que es una posada, entiendo.
Ah, you're back. What happened? Did you find Bernard?
We did. He's fine. And he'll have the bridge to Eastpool repaired soon.
Well, thank the founder for that.
It was lucky we found him when we did. The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
It's the Blight's fault. They'd nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here hunting for food. He can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him. But anyway, thank you. I don't have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
We'd be delighted.
Por lo menos. A los puentes de Marte. Subimos de nivel.
Can I get you a drink or anything while you wait? Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
No, thank you. I prefer the truth. About why there are so few bearers around here.
Yes. There
were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
They have, aye. Either to the Legions or Oriflamme. Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late, so the bearers make up the shortfall.
Okay.
Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums even down here in the provinces, but not anymore. Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere. I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well...
Ah, Thea! Congratulations on the new arrival. And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then?
Just left it at the garrison, aye. Let them deal with it. Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well, it's all dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
Mum, he weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient. All right?
All right.
Qué chungo, tío.
Unbelievable, innit? Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings. Now they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them. Since you're not drinking, do me a favour and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness at the heart of this world, and I'd have you see it.
And we'll see it at an abbey?
Glademond Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowwise Bay. The abbot there is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you, and he'll show you what I mean.
Aquí con decirle que eres de parte de X, súper de pueblo, tío.
It was good, honest work building that aqueduct.
Vale, a ver, mapa. Tío, ¿dónde tengo que ir? Vale, es fuera, ¿no? Tendré que abrir el mapa Bondi entonces. Sí, efectivamente. ¿Sí? No. Ah, bueno, me lo indica aquí, ¿no? Que está un poco a hacer puñetas. Ah, vale, aquí abajo. Vale. Pues venga.
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there,
Where'd you get these turnips? Fresh cuts. Get your fresh cuts.
Venga, todos arriba. Torgal. Ahí, muy bien. Teleporto.
I knew that children were tested, that a bearer's fate was decided at birth.
And assumed it was best for all concerned. I know. But for a child to be blamed, to be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
We knew nothing of what it meant to be born that way, did we?
No.
You know what to do, boy.
Guay, guay. Bueno, da igual que vaya por un sitio o por otro, ¿no? Hostias, tortugas estas gigantes. Una damantais, ¿verdad? Yo voy a poder ir con esto, tío.
This won't be easy. Sick of Toggle.
Cómo gira, colega. No. ¡Ey! También dispara. Bueno, a ver, cuesta un poco, pero tampoco es nada de lo de... No le podía cortar el ataque. Tío, ¿por qué no le puedo hacer nada? Ah, es la cabeza, ¿no?
My wounds, boy.
Belicita, tampoco me ha dado nada loco. Vale. Vamos a ir avanzando un poco. Chocopins.
It's over. There, boy. Stay down.
Flawless, but it must be one.
Chocobitas, y eso de ahí es un dinosaurio o algo así, ¿no? Parece. Pluma azul. Ah.
There's the Abbey. What darkness awaits us within our window?
Let's go and see.
Se acabó. Tiene cólera, chupo frito que te cagas. Pollo. Qué bueno. Puedo ir por mí, no sé. Ay, mi espaldita. Movimiento solo de cámara y de personaje.
Good day to you. I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Griga go with you?
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
Oh.
I see. Then please, follow me.
Pues que a saber qué te va a contar ahora, colega.
I don't want to die. Please, Father. Something for the pain. I beg you.
The light. It fades. I don't want to die alone.
It's all right. I'm here.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can, for the time they have left.
De usar su poder. Usan tanto su poder que se quedan sin éter o algún rollo de estos. ¿O qué puñetas les pasa?
The curse has taken them. All of them.
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside. There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that, but we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable. Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again and find the happiness denied you in this life.
Thank you, Father.
I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now their final moments may be moments of peace. When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
Qué crudo, colega.
We should get back to Martha's Rest.
Yes, we should.
Thank you for bringing us the physic. Would that we were not so reliant on Martha's kindness. But I fear we would have naught to soothe these bearers' woes without it. Save a prayer to a god that is not their own.
No hay nada para robarles, tío. Buen final de para, sin duda. Joder. Ah, puedo transportarme.
Ah, you're back. Thanks for taking care of that.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
I see. Come upstairs. So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength?
What little of it I have. Used profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours...
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending. But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you, Martha.
Oh, I almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know you for one of us.
Bella cadenita. Choco durmiente.
And know that you will always be welcome here. You were right, Sid. It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
Joder. Que las noticias vuelan, ¿eh? Madre mía.
Sid.
Ah, Clive.
Oh.
You're not where I left you.
Hurt your hand.
¿Esto qué crees?
I did, aye. With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to. Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct. But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
Ahí va con el otro.
Oh. I knew a girl, back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you.
Benedicta, supongo.
I wanted to save her. For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate?
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
And Jill, I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust you'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We'd best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting.
La yaya.
Ta-ra then.
Despedidas y reencuentros. Esto ha sido una despedida y habrá un reencuentro, entiendo.
I have to find him before. Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you? Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious. What happened?
It's not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Where is this bearer?
Qué bien.
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. But they'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here, if you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
Of course.
Y las cazas cuando se desbloquean, tío.
We bearers have to look out for each other.
Thank you, Clive. With your help, we might catch up with him yet. His name's Norris. We need to find him and get him to Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens. That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him. Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help.
I was just filling him in.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything. We have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
I'd better find this Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hands. Bearers are hardly difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
Fonda de Marta, aldea erigida alrededor de una fonda en una meseta que se alza sobre las marismas del sureste del Gran Ducado de Rosaria. Cuenta con una compañía de mercenarios que la defiende, cuyos miembros suelen frecuentar la fonda en sus ratos libres para trasegar alguna que otra jarra. Aunque el pueblo rosariano haya sufrido numerosas desgracias tras la invasión del Imperio, se sabe que en la fonda siempre recibirá un trato cordial, comida caliente y cama. La maldición de los cristales. Fenómeno de petrificación que sufren portadores y dominantes por utilizar la magia. No afecta a aquellos que usan cristales. A medida que canalizan el éter, el dolor se extiende por las extremidades que comienzan a sentirse más rígidas y pesadas, hasta que acaban convertidas en piedra y provocan una agonía insoportable a la víctima. Al final del proceso, esta queda totalmente petrificada para acto seguido convertirse en polvo. No se ha descubierto ninguna cura. Pues bien. Pórtico del Fénix. Ruinas del castillo destruido en la invasión imperial y posterior encuentro entre los dos Eikon del Fuego en el año 860. Aquel incidente, conocido como la Noche de las Llamas, calcinó vigas, destruyó muros y agrietó la tierra, pintando un escenario desolador. Tras la caída del ducado, el imperio lo dejó abandonado. Pues bien.
Here, you're that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Can you give me a hand? Curse my luck. I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool. Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. It's just a short climb down. I'll make it worth your while.
I can't promise anything.
Well, just promise you'll look. Ah, there may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal. A creature might have already claimed it.
Claimed it?
All right, eaten it, but only might have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crabs down there. Nasty buggers, them.
Sounds like I need to break a few shells.
Cangrejos asados.
Well, don't worry, there weren't too many of them. A veritable walk in the marsh, as they say, the ladders, right over there.
Sin cristales no hay paraíso. Ah, mira, hay un objeto. Vale, se le han comido los bichos estos, ¿no?
Never heard of crabs eating crystal. This should be interesting.
Uy. Creía que llegaba.
This must be it. No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
Vale, se supone que ya tenemos el cacharro, ¿no? O sea, si voy a subir por aquí. subir por ahí. Bueno, las misiones no son como vete de una punta a otra punta y cosas de esas. Muy buenas.
Yours, I presume.
Lailoken, ¿no? O Yayoken, no sé, está en mayúscula. ¿Qué tal? Maratón de Final. Hombre, mucho tiempo de espera. Ahora tengo que terminarlo. O sea, tengo que jugarlo, vaya. Cristal sucio, pese a estar cubierto por una fina membrana mucosa y fétida, permanece intacto en su funda. ¿Está bien el juego? A mí sí me gusta bastante. La historia está interesante y también es un poco cruda, básicamente. Está guay. Y el combate, no sé, a mí me gusta. Pero eso ya también depende de cada uno.
There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
Pero bueno, queda juego por delante, historia, así que a ver qué va pasando. Vale, una misión menos queda esta y ya está. Luego hay que ir por el otro puente de atrás. No me fastidies que he subido y estaba abajo. Ah, vale. Qué susto.
You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then. All right. Thank you.
Tiene muchos detallitos de la saga y de otros juegos y eso está guay. Va a ir por aquí abajo.
You barely have to step out your front door.
That's one of old branded. He can't have got far. I better keep my eyes peeled.
No tenemos un perrito que use el olfatito o algo. Ah, el candil se la debe de caer. Oh, bueno.
A lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt. At least I know which way he went.
Ah, vale, lo he cogido, ¿no? El candil.
Someone made sure
¿Dónde maripositas?
I wonder if that someone was Norris.
Sí, es verdad. Hey, un tío. Ya, aquí un cofre. Vale, que no hay nada.
Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I've been called worse. Oh, I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
All right. I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial surge before it begins. A bear without a brand, who lived free for so many years, only to be betrayed by a friend.
Pues ya ves.
Why, Ron? After all these years, you were like a brother to me. I'm sorry. It's been a hard day. I'll be here when Martha's man comes looking.
Ok. Bueno, puedo hacer teleport. Fácil y rápido. Vale, entrego la misión. Y proseguimos.
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean, I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell you. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
Ok. Vale, tengo que ir por arriba, o sea, todo recto. Todo por aquí, no sé. Amo ayer. Qué amigo más cabrón. Sí, no, la verdad es que aquí se ven amigos cabrones, madres cabronas. Un poco de todo, novias cabronas. Todos son muy bajos, en verdad.
Pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
Cangrejitos, solo os vengo a robar. No puedo bajar por aquí. Vale, la misión es todo recto. No hay pérdida. Unas plantitas. Unos mosquitos. Unos bandidos. Ay, siempre me colo. Bueno, cositas.
That's enough. You there! Over here!
Over here.
Excuse me? I'll use that blade of yours.
Ya veo un mundo idílico.
Curse my luck. I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash. Wait. That's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You and the Marthas, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you, then. Not while there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Laid out bait, think we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But we didn't expect the pack to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
We'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey. We'd made them mean instead. Martha's no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favor and get rid of them, will you?
Sí, claro. Bueno, dan de dineros.
I suppose those wolves pose a threat to everyone.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about. I'd wager the greedy bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait.
Bueno, a ver, me pilla de paso.
When you've seen to every last one of them, go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is. He'll want to know if it's safe to come across.
Guay, no tengo ni que volver atrás. Perfecto. Dale.
I look hungry, all right. Hungry and numb.
That's it. It's over. Stay down. Wake.
Ahí. Ahí se la cargó Torgal. Bueno. Vale, pues avanzar y ya está. ¿Hay nada por aquí? Sí. Hay otro cacharro de estos. Oh, no. Este. Tío, por mandar a Torgal a atacar. Mal momento para saltar.
My wounds, boy. Sick of trouble.
ya he rateado los objetos, prosigamos y ya está. Fácil. Creo que hola. Buenas tardes. ¿Qué tal? Es duro el minotauro. Sí. No es un bicho random, tampoco es que sea como un boss, pero bueno. Ahí está. Ahora ya puedes cruzar el puente, amigo.
You, Bryce?
What's it to you, bearer?
Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves, so I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack. Then again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you? Oh, Frederick! You wily bastard.
Hello.
I never thought to pit beast against beast like that. You served us well, bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks, true master.
¿Qué os está pareciendo el juego? ¿O vais a jugar? ¿O no os gusta? Ay, la historia es un pelín espaciada, pero está chula. Yo lo poquito que he visto me gusta. ¿Habéis jugado otros Final anteriormente o no? O hay mucha gente que no ha jugado ninguno. Yo es que soy una loca, los he jugado todos, me gustan. Yo jugué en su tiempo del 1 al 12. Ah, amigo. Veo que eres un entendido.
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield.
Ah, vaya.
It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Oh.
Lady Hannah.
Hostia, se ha acordado, ¿eh?
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
Ya, tío, si después de toda la movida que ha pasado, ¿sabes?
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
We should be delighted.
Llevo algunos finals a las espaldas ya. Bueno, ya somos dos. Guay, guay.
And you have been wandering the world ever since.
A ver si con este levanta cabeza.
I can well understand fleeing
La
from
saga,
those iron
otra vez.
blood brutes. But oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
Wasn't easy, but we survived,
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah. Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess.
La mamma.
Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty.
Oh, no.
Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a
Sí,
great many
tío,
changes
vaya
here.
tela, colega.
Yes. Of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please. There is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
Los cortaría la cabeza, vamos, 0,
You haven't heard, then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
I'm sorry.
Esto se está yendo de madre esta conversación, chaval. Le va a dar algo este.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later.
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
Tío, están los establos.
I can't. Not after what I did.
Voy a subir la persiana que no se ve un carajo. Que ya se habrá ido el sol.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
Years of killing. 13 years without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
Eva, sí estoy muteada, perdón. Es que he ido a subir la persiana y digo para que no haga ruido. Que sí, Joshua es el hermano, que es el Fénix, el hermano pequeño. Y ya está.
Do you remember that night on the balcony? When we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered. You came back to me. heavens must have a plan for us. We should get some rest.
Right.
Good night, Clive. Sleep well.
Ya está, no subo más que luego no se me oye. El nombre de Joshua le resta dramatismo a la escena. ¿Por qué?
Thank you, Lady Hannah. Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Hey, ahora sí.
Oh, before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
De los morancos, lol.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
They suit you well. Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah.
Un arma nueva.
If we follow the road to the north, it should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
Ah, ya me lo ha puesto todo, ¿no? Vale, guay. Y de esto no tengo nada. Que me vende este hombre objetos, ¿no? Supongo.
Anything take your fancy?
Hoja de Gaia. Yo creo que ni mejorándola sería mejor, supongo. No. Meteorito, tal. Rollo de música.
Sí,
Y lo típico. Vale, sí.
You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Sí, eso
Of
de
course
la
you
imagen, tío.
can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers?
Hmm?
Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option.
Bueno, guay.
So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still considered the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
Okay.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
You'll find the bearer I spoke of over by the well. Introduce yourself.
Pues... no hay viejito.
He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
All right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Siempre buscando personas. A ver.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travelers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street, and never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. Oh, the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest.
Esperemos que no, que si no nos toca ir a por él.
Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
Don't worry, he won't have gone far. He's not too steady on his feet.
Pobre, se habrá caído rodando la ladera o algo.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away.
Ay, tío, pobre que no le haya pasado nada.
Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Viceregent stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you.
Claro, tío.
We'll keep looking.
Mucha casualidad. Pero siempre pasa.
Hey, hold on a mo. Young Patrick, the chocobo keeper, might know where he is. He's taken the old bird under his wing.
Tío, se le ha dado de comer a los chocobos.
He'll be in the stables. You should go and have a word with them.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Thank you. We will.
I'm sorry, Jill. For making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
A ver, ¿dónde está el viejillo? Qué teoría más cruel. Eso es una teoría plausible.
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself.
No me imaginaba que los chocobos fueran carnívoros. Bueno, siempre han comido verduras, pero yo qué sé. A lo mejor han probado la carne, tío, y como los gremlins y cosas de esas.
Ah, so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him.
Mira cómo se
He's been
aprovecha.
losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Understood. You keep searching here, we'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him.
Esperemos que no. Hay mucha altura. El viejecito puede rodar fácilmente.
Still no sign. Could he have strayed even?
Ah, vale. Es aquí a la derecha. Todas las ideas que se nos ocurren es que le pasa algo mal. Pero a ver, ¿qué esperas? Llevo una rutina y ha desaparecido de repente. Malo. Es un viejito, no es... No es alguien joven.
There's someone over there.
Que se tira.
It might be him. We should hurry. Company.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
viejecillo ni se ha inmutado, colega. Es sordo, es posible. A lo mejor ya está mayor y no oye. Ni oye, ni ve, ni... no sé, muchas cosas. Voy a dar la luz, que la cámara se ve muy oscura. Vale, se volvió a hacer la luz. Y el viejillo.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Pues tiene que reconocer, ¿no? Ajá.
You came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Da igual.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle then?
Ah, sí, pobre.
There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition, one which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete?
Hostia, sí, pero hacerle prometer eso.
I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Pues no salgas del pueblo, que te puede pasar algo. Nos tiene a todos en ascuas. Bueno, al menos cuidan de él como si fuera una persona, tío.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness. And now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course. But it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better.
Le das un motivo para seguir viviendo. Sí, al menos que esté como alegre, ¿no?
Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
La verdad es que el mundo está hecho una mierda.
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah, after all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
¿Cómo vamos de habilidades? 600 puntitos solo. Este de víveres. Ah, es el de antes, sí, es verdad. ¿Cómo reciclan los nombres en la saga? Sí. Pero, porque ya son como los típicos, ¿no? Aunque no está Pixie Witchy de momento. Que también son los típicos.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
Tío, ¿qué es esa torre de allí gigante?
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force, and problems are all that's left.
Pero al principio del juego estuvimos en tierras estigiasis que se podían usar.
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful.
Teleport.
There it is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth.
Ok. Ruinas del pórtico del Fénix. Los escombros que adornan este paraje desolado relatan la tragedia que aconteció aquella noche. Me atorra, ¿cómo huele?
It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it.
Yeah.
Let's have a look around.
Ojo, cuidado con esta, a ver si lo entra la neura o algo.
Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
What is it, Torgal? Clive.
Joder, colega, no puede ser.
That's him. He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
Pero es que este no debe de ser Joshua, este debe ser, yo que sé, su paranoia o alguien distinto o algo, tío.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Bueno, él está bendecido, a lo mejor lo puede abrir.
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return.
Como Yuna.
Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
O del fuego. Joder, qué sistema, colega. Está guapo.
Thank you, Joshua.
Buah, es
Are you
que
sure about this?
le van a controlar unas movidas. El encapuchado este no será una paranoia de estos de la época de, no sé, de esta gente.
Another gate.
De los empirios.
Let's see if this one opens.
Esto parece un trial del Final 10, en serio, cuando entras a la cámara del orador.
This place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
Tío, ¿eso que flota que es éter?
Jill?
What do we do?
The usual.
Qué sofisticadas.
Sick of Toggle.
Qué mal Joder. Con espadas láser, flipas, colega. Ay.
How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
Vamos a la puerta a ver. No. Es el fucking Imperio Halagano, tío. Del 14, no me fastidies. Un cofre azulito. Es por aquí, ¿no? Por aquí es cuando... por donde lucha, ¿no? Por todos estos sitios del fondo. Ifrit y Fénix. Esto no sé, habré venido por aquí, habré venido por aquí. Esto es gigante, colega. Está muy bien hecho, sí, flipas. Igual que lo de la guarida de Cid también, esculpido en la piedra. Buah, chaval. Sí, tiene pinta. Disparar, ¿verdad? Sí. Uy, ahí me he empanado.
A little help.
Uy. No, que me va a tirar la mierda esa. Es que va demasiado rápido.
Does any of this make sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
Joder. Flipas, pero es que es enorme. Vale, que luego seguramente todo esté repetido y tal, pero... Los tragaluces estos, tío. Me recuerda también al Señor de los Anillos, tío. Me encanta el detalle de abrir los cofres a patas. Es como en el Zelda, tío. Oye, ¿llegamos a algún lado? O estas son las pruebas ahí para ver si eres válido. Ahí son bombs. ¿El fuego les hará algo o les curará? Boom. Uy. Me han tirado. ¿Va a explotar? Va a explotar, tío. Yo digo, ¿qué coño está haciendo? ¿Va a atacar? ¿Va a tirar un super piro o algo? Ah. Vale, bueno. Fácil. Tampoco iba con mucha vida igualmente.
You know what to do, boy.
No creo que se deshace. Un explota de toda la vida. Ya sé que explota, pero digo, yo qué sé, digo, va a tirar tiro plus plus. Pero, yo qué sé. Luego, cuando me da cuenta, muy tarde. Muchas lucecitas en el suelo, ¿eh? Por cierto, vamos a ver esto. Vale. Ruinas del castillo destruido en la misión imperial y posterior encuentro entre los dos Eikon. En sus profundidades yacen vestigios de otro tiempo a los que se accede mediante un pasaje subterráneo. Aquí, antes de que Rosaria pasara a ser una provincia imperial, se lleva a cabo el ritual sagrado de la comunión ancestral. ¿Esto ha cambiado algo, el encapuchado? Durante hechos se cree que es el responsable de la muerte de su hermano, pero descubre estar equivocado. Bueno, habrá que ver. Fénix. Eikon del Fuego, cuyo dominante es Joshua Rosfield. El primer dominante del Fénix surgió en el llamado Pueblo del Fuego, una antigua tribu que moraba en el extremo occidental de Tormentia. Sus descendientes dieron lugar a la familia ducal, que preservó la pureza de su sangre para que los herederos de este gran poder nacieran siempre en su seno. No se ha vuelto a ver al ave inmortal desde la trágica noche de la invasión imperial del Pórtico del Fénix en el año 860, cuando el joven Joshua perdió el control de sus poderes. Los Empirios. Civilización antigua y muy avanzada cuyas ruinas aún se encuentran repartidas por toda Balistea. El material con el que erigen sus construcciones es mucho más resistente del acero, imposible trabajar con técnicas actuales, por lo que numerosas poblaciones se fundan a través de sus ruinas. Vale, esto sí lo habíamos leído. Remanentes de las Remnant. Eso de que el fuego les haga daño no lo veo claro. Nada, yo tampoco, por eso he dicho, hostia, ¿les voy a hacer algo o no? Vale, remanentes. Tío, veo el bicho ese y me recuerda al Nier, no sé por qué, a los bichos. Extraños seres que suelen poblar las ruinas empíreas. Se desconoce si están vivos o son meros autómatas, pues no requieren agua ni alimento para poder sobrevivir y parece que la única razón de su existencia estriba en proteger su hogar de intrusos. Presentan una coraza externa hecha del mismo material indestructible que las ruinas, pero no por ello son criaturas invencibles. Es posible desprender varias partes de la coraza al acertarle sucesivos tajos hasta que la estructura se desmorona por completo. Ok. ¿Esto será que sea otro ascensor? No.
Here we go again.
Sí.
Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
Let's keep looking. Cofre. Cofrecito. Y nada, puertecita. Madre mía, ¿qué se encontrará al final de todo esto? Vale. No. Ay, déjame, primero los pequeños. Lo sabía, tío. Va a hacer el helicóptero. No, no. No salgo. Uy, qué coño. Que los tengo detrás, calla, joder. Oye, hay muchos, ya, de estos cacharritos. Que no me ataquéis por la espalda. Oye, me he lanzado, tío. Ay, ¿en serio me ha matado, tío? Se lo iba a matar ya. Pues es un bicharraco duro de pelar. Bueno. Ay, tampoco. Nada del otro mundo. Yo que voy un poco loca. Tengo que esquivar las dos, si no me deja contraatacar. Estaba en A ver, por favor, concéntrate. Bueno. Que voy súper tarde. Me lo como. Qué mal, tío, me empano, tío. ¿Qué pasa? No me concentro.
No holding back.
Ha cazado. Ahora sí, ahora ya mejor. Ah, vale, digo, ¿qué pasa? Hay más bichos.
Let's make this quick.
Mano de alba atrás, me vale.
It's over.
Look out! There's more of them.
Oh, most. Nuestro archienemigo.
That's enough.
Acá hay más, calla.
Not this time.
No. Explotes, tranquilo. Qué miedo, tío. Nos van a juntar a todos, ya ves. Zarpazo. Que no me dis cosas de Garuda, tío. No me gusta. ¡Ey! Torgal parece que ha subido. Bueno, supongo que será usándolo. Subirá. ¿Dónde termina? No me gusta. Bueno, solo me han dado 2. Creí que me habían dado más. Si esto me da igual. Me gusta más el del Fénix. Y de habilidades que 400 puntos tengo. ¿Qué tengo para subir? Esto sí. Que me estoy quedando corta. ¡Ay, está dominada! Perfecto. Vale, vale. No, te van dando de sobra, en verdad, puntos de habilidad. Para subirte todo. Madre mía, a ver si acaba ya. Ay, mi espaldita. Ah. No hay vuelta atrás.
I don't like this.
Ay, es un férreo, ¿no? Sí. Esta también puede ser Gabranz o algo de eso. Tiene pinta que ven al final, sí, sí. Ok, vale. No sé qué ataques tiene. Vale, ese es uno. Vale. Me he comido el ataque, pero bueno. Ah, esquivado. ¿Qué coño es esto? No, estoy gastando las pociones. No puedo. No puedo spamear a Torgal, tío, me cambia pociones. ¿Qué mierda es eso? Lo malo es que mientras estoy en un combo de estos de Garuda, sí, me atacan y como la hostia, pero... Ahí, una trampa. Ay, creía que lo mataba. Ya está. Para 2 ataques que tenía, le quedaban, vaya. Pues es lo de Torral, creo que me ha pasado 2 veces. Que le estoy dando a morder hacia arriba y no sé por qué me cambia lo de las pociones, tío, y me las tira y no quiero. A lo mejor le da al botón sin querer, pero vamos, no sé. Vale, este era de posu final, ¿no? Pero es falla del juego que le das sin darte cuenta la poción.
What are these creatures?
Le doy hacia arriba para que... de los botones, para que ataque para morder. Pero claro, como estoy enfrascada en la batalla, no sé si soy yo que sin querer le he dado al botón de cambiar a los comandos de pociones. Y hacia arriba es lo mismo que... O sea, hacia arriba es poción, que es igual a que ataque Torgal. Entonces no sé si es que sin querer le he dado o no puedes spamear tanto atacar y se te cambia a lo de las pociones, ni idea. Pero bueno, seguramente sea yo, ¿eh? Con el negro de combate, pues eso.
And why do they keep attacking us?
Hay otro ascensor, madre mía. Ah, me llevo a mi amigo y todo.
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home. Jill, look.
Uy, ese bicho de ahí al fondo, tío.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
Tío, es que mira las salas y todo, flipas, chaval. No me tanguéis, que por aquí no puedo ir. Claro, me dicen, uy, mira, pues si no puedo pasar. Es el vacío. No tengo mapa ni nada. Entiendo que por ahí no. Por aquí que está encendida la luz. Esto parece una peli de Viernes 13. Dejas el cuerpo ahí cuando te giras no está. Totalmente. Eso pensé yo con el morbo, la primera batalla del morbo. Que te quedas así como mirando hacia atrás. Digo, guau, espera, que viene y se lleva a alguien. Pero no. Vale, tío, que me cuenten ya después de 500 años. A ver qué está pasando aquí. Que entiendo que será una revelación chunga, ¿no? Un plan giro ahí, plot twist. What? Vienen del vacío. Dios, estos que son los Cid estos del 13, tío, los bichos esos. Es un Lich. Uy, menos mal. Bueno, este no se mueve mucho, ¿no? Cada vez que veo lo de hielo arriba digo, tío, ¿qué ataques me va a hacer ahora? Y es la Jill. Ay. Uy. No para. No puedo contraatacar, tengo que esquivar todas, entonces.
wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
Es que me gustaría saber, amigos. Pero no me contáis. ¿Qué hago? ¿Por cuál? Entiendo que da igual el camino, ¿no? Tío, es que eso de ahí parece como garuda o algo raro. No sé. Los muertos son débiles al fuego, sí, eso sí. Casualmente. Ya está bien, ¿no? Bueno, los he pillado todos juntitos. Vale, no hay nadie. Ya pasó Torgal. Ah, tendré que poner los mecanismos, ¿no? Para poder pasar de las dos puertas o algo.
What have we here?
Another fallen wonder.
No había cofre, ¿no? Hay que dejar las cosas bien rateadas. Que no se diga. Vale, la otra era la puerta de ahí enfrente. Entiendo. Seguro que en esa sala había un cofre, que no sé qué. Ay, qué pesado. Más que nada porque quiero saber ya qué está pasando en la historia. No porque me aburra de combatir.
Lights.
Well, that did something.
Uy. Madre mía.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
Pues allí vamos. ¿Hay algo nuevito? No. ¿Esto qué es el cucú? Es que, tío. A ver, parece que tiene como cuernos, ¿no? Yo entiendo, será yo que sé, Ifrit con alas.
And look what's in it.
Este supongo a lo de abajo que está resquebrajado, ¿no? Y jorobado. Que es, tío, es un híbrido, todos los icons ahí mezclados, tío. Seguro que es este.
How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years?
Es que tiene la mezcla de todos los fucking icons y este los absorbe, tío. No se convertirá rollo en el Super Icon Supremo, todos mezclados ahí, híbrido, que te cagas o qué.
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god.
¿Ves, tío? Tiene las alas de Caruda, parece Ifrit. Y la parte de abajo yo entiendo que... rollo, yo qué sé, Bahamut y algo así, ¿no? Odín, no sé. Una mezcla rara. Odín no. Sí, Odín, coño. Tío, no sé, estoy ya... Mala pinta tiene, sí. Parece las esferas del templo de Dios. Eso es lo que decía. Las pruebas de los templos. Ay. ¿Han parado el tiempo? Ya estamos.
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
¿Es él? What the fuck, colega, ¿qué coño es esto?
What?
Los dominios de Ifrit. Ifrito da.
I'm back.
Se le están torturando bien, ¿eh?
Stop it! Please! Stop! I did this. I killed him.
Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joder, colega. ¿Pueden torturar más?
I'm sorry. I failed you.
Pero Zanauritas está vivo.
Joshua died. I killed him.
And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything.
And now? Are you ready to accept the truth?
I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
Ahora es cuando te peleas con él.
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on.
Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
Pero igualmente se ve al encapuchado. Es que bueno, eso no llegó a nada. Ahí sí me comió. Me he comido de lleno, colega. No, 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 no. Que no le hago nada. Ah, yo entiendo que no será así la batalla entera. Te transformarás o algo. Que no le llego a darle. No, me lo voy a comer, bueno. Tengo que tirar al contraatacar, tengo que tirar magia. No llego.
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
No llego. Gracias.
Not this time.
A ver cómo acaba todo esto.
I see. You'd have me learn by example. Too slow.
Vale, buen ataque. Ay, vale.
Not this time.
Eso, estoy mal, sí.
Not this time. Too slow. Can't take much more of it.
A ver.
Not this time. Too slow.
Give me fire!
Se tiene que transformar.
It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then.
know who we are, once and for all.
Oh, tenemos límite.
Show yourself, Ifrit.
Tengo algo distinto, no sigo igual.
Truth of it now. You are not afraid. I am.
Qué guapa la música, tío. Mucho fuego veo yo ahí. Se pilían. A putiazos. Ok. Combate más épico, ya ves. Que somos una puta marioneta, colega. No es fácil a todo el mundo. Nos usan como quieren. Aceptación.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows.
Aceptación tampoco te lo han dado, sí.
We should go.
Efectivamente. Tío, no fastidies. ¿Qué coño es el mura este?
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
El amigo. Sí, está ahí el amigo.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
Oh. Hay alguien enfadadito.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said, he said Sid paid him.
You run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to hell. Out.
A mí me gustaría ser el que le ha enfadado. Cidolfus. Cid mola, tío. ¿Pero que le han hecho cachitos en una caja o qué, tío? Me da pena porque al final es que solo lo estaba usando.
Benedicto.
Una razón por la que vivir. A ver. Ignición. Superación explora nuevos estilos de combate. Vale, es el límite, ¿no? Vale, el infligir y recibir. Cuando se llene, entraremos en estado de superación. La vitalidad se regenerará y puedes romper la guardia de los enemigos. Guay.
So, what next?
We return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right. We should arrange an introduction then.
Ok. Ah, vale, tengo que ir a medio camino. Muchas pociones y ultra pociones te dan.
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Porque soy un corazón. Ah, que a ti no te gustaría ser que lo he leído mal. Ya. A ver si ese hombre lo pasará mal como le encuentra el titán este, pero bueno. Ay, no.
What happened here?
Imperials. You'll pay for this.
We've got a live one.
What are you doing here? Answer me!
Remember our orders? No survivors!
¿No? ¿En serio? Vale. Joder, colega.
Thought you could escape us, did you, Branded? You were born a slave.
Aquí no se libra nadie, por favor.
Kill all the ducal dogs.
Ducal dogs?
Me queda aquí.
They
A
were
ver, por favor.
innocent people.
Tío, quiero matar a los magos y me meten estos en medio.
Stay down.
¿Dónde está? ¿Sí? ¿Sí? ¿Estás seguro? perro. Ahí nos acerca el otro.
That's enough.
Se habrá encantado al viejo también. Tío, pobre viejecillo. A lo mejor él no ha sobrevivido porque se ha ido al campo o algo. Hostia, este que es el del Silent Hill. Ah, gran persona. Annabella. ¿Este se acuerda que la madre lo mandó a apachurrar, a hacer puñetas? Pues supongo que estaría tan en shock que ni se acuerda. Ah, vale, que viene hacia mí. Hostia, pues. En verdad tengo el límite, podría usarlo. Pues está muy guapo. Se han copiado del Pyramid Head porque es clavado. Sí, sí, tío, por eso. Madre mía, tío. O sea, la madre, tío, es que mejor persona, ¿eh?
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah. You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
Too late! Gav! Clive!
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh?
We knew East Pool was harboring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip.
Seguro que fue la rata esa de la misión secundaria.
Come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
Hostia, luego irá Titán y todo, ¿no? Se
We'd best
liará.
be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Poquitos. Esto es como la policía, siempre llegan tarde. Sí. Ah, mira que sucia rata. Ah, este es el del Titán, ¿no? El espía este, supongo.
Lord Kupka's message for your
Sí.
leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Tío, que va de amarillo, nadie lo ha visto. Vale. No pueden ir a ningún otro sitio, ¿no? Joder, será por mapa, ¿sabes? Ay, mi espaldita.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
Bueno, bueno. No tengo para comprar y nada para forjar.
Make it quick. So, what'll it be? That it?
Curioso. Bueno, supongo que ya está, ¿no? Este será como el equipo y ya está. Eh... Ah, vale, no tengo uno como Ifrit como tal. Ah, bueno, lo desbloqueo ahora. Uy. Ah, vale, que no lo tengo aprendido. Ok. Vale, entiendo. Ahí. No lo sé sin tener aquí. Como puñetas lo uso. Ah, esto será cuando despierdes, ¿no? Cuando tires el ulti, supongo. Imagino. Vale, que por aquí nada nuevo, ¿no? Vamos a ver a Cidolfus.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick...
Le ha cambiado el texto al pavo este. Estaba arreglando la pared.
We can keep running. Or we can walk through this door.
Tío, qué calor.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
Bueno, va a pitar. Qué guapo, chaval.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, you'll be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think...
Qué bonito el rey, sí, sí, guay. Fantástico.
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without?
Que finolis.
Setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds.
El príncipe encantador del
like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves
Sí, algo así, es
leaders of
verdad.
men.
En rubio o en canoso.
Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants.
Claro.
If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
¿Cómo lo quieras
That is
llamar?
exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs? Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do. Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Author. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying?
What?
Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing.
What? Lo van absorbiendo. Seguro que los cristales son del imperio este asqueroso,
Take this crystal. How does
de
it
la
bind
cosa
us
esa
to
de
touch your magic?
extraterrestres.
Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mined from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in your pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size.
Sí, yo creo que sí, los dejaron ahí en su tiempo o algo, yo qué sé.
Can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups, the gods themselves.
Para los bichos esos.
So now you want to do something about the crystals. And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
Qué bonito.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
Vale, habrá muchas cosas. Y yo lo voy a ir dejando hoy por aquí ya. Too much. Que llevo ya como, yo que sé, 13, 14 horas. Esto se guarda automáticamente, ¿no? Bueno, puedo guardar. Voy a guardar. No he guardado todavía. Hostia, he estado aquí sin guardar así muy alegremente, ¿eh? Voy a guardar encima de la demo. No había guardado hasta ahora, lol. ¿Cuánto llevamos de juego? Ay, no lo pone. Ay, bueno, ya está, ya suficiente por hoy, estoy muerta. Mañana seguiré, supongo. Ya que vas a trabajar para ellos, te voy a dar armas gratis. Hombre, pues sí, ¿no? Eso estaría bien. Comida, yo todavía no he visto comer a nadie. Ay, joder, sí, desde las 11 y algo así de la mañana. Así que sí, 12 orillas. Buah. Mañana pues supongo que volveré también a la misma hora y así. Ay, así que nada. Pues espero que luego, no sé, que os haya gustado el juego, que lo hayáis pasado bien, entretenido o lo que sea. Y nada, mañana más. Gracias por haber estado ahí y nada, un poquito más. Mañana más, a las 11 de la mañanita. Igualmente, lo. Hasta mañanita ya más. Bye bye. Descansar. Ya nos iremos bien, que vaya bien y descanses. Igualmente, descansar, anda. Adiós, que yo voy a cenar. Bye bye.